Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us. I am Nick.
And I'm Lisa.
We are coming to you live from Fishers High School in Fishers, Indiana for the YMCA 2026 State Swim Meet.
Yeah, it's super exciting. And right now, if you're with us, you can see that the swimmers are currently warming up and getting ready to start at 2 o'clock. So we'll have about an hour of warm-ups while we kind of just hang out with you.
Yep, we'll try not to bore you too much while the swimmers are out there. And if we see anything exciting, anything to call out, we sure will.
And please do make comments in the comment box. So, Michael, we see you and your message for the blue fins, and super excited.
Yep, it's been a long season for these swimmers. Started back in September. Some of them swam in the summer. And this is the big finale. For many of these swimmers, they are just here to compete and finish out the season, but this is also the last 2 days they have opportunities to make their zone cuts. So for some of the swimmers, it's a very, very stressful time.
So, all right. So again, make comments, and we will be back in a few minutes, but feel free to watch all of the swimmers as they warm up. We have one of our swimmers joining us really quick, Landon, who's part of the Bluefins. Landon, do you want to say hi to everybody?
Hello.
You're live right now.
I'm Batman.
You are Batman. So
Landon, what events are you swimming today, and what are you most excited for?
I'm swimming the 400 free relay. I'll be our lead off. The 200 free, the 100 back, the 50 free, and the 200 medley relay. I'll be swimming fly in the 200 medley relay.
That's it?
Yep.
All
and
right.
we are super excited to watch you, and I bet you're going to be warming up really soon. So good luck. Swim hard.
Thank you.
We promise we're not going to in our commentary of this heat and meet, but Cole has just entered the pool and they are in lane 1 for anybody who is supporting the Cole. Blue fence. So as you might have noticed, we have the coaches all decked out in different themes. So Nick is going to go through and tell you each team and what their theme is for today.
Yeah, it's very creative this year. Every year they come in with a different theme. So this year we got the cool blue fins. They come in with Let's Glow blue fins. That's a neon colors. So I don't know if it really glows in the dark when the lights go out, but we might see that later. DeKalb Dolphins coming in as Where's Waldo? So that's a really interesting theme this year.
And we can see Coach Abby at the end of the swim deck as Waldo.
All right, Huntington Swim Team. They are representing the Hawaiian state today. Very Hawaiian. I wish it was warm like it is in Hawaii right now, but unfortunately it's nice and cold and windy here today in Fishers. So then next up, we got the Fort Wayne Sharks. They're Pirates, me matey. They're out there walking the plank right now. Kokomo Crush, they are representing Candy Crush, that fun game that everybody likes to play on their phones. I've never played it myself, though. Have you, Lisa?
I have, and it is very addicting. So it's fun to see them representing a fun game on our phone.
Yeah, I'll stick to solitaire. Monroe County Tiger Sharks. They are fruit this year, all sorts of different kinds of fruit, probably all the fruits that we all should be eating on a daily basis, and probably not. Then we've got the Wave Makers from Angola. They are racers this year, race cars, is my understanding. I don't see too many of them out here yet, but that's what I was told was their theme. And then we got the Whitley County Rapids. They are Alvin and the Chipmunks. I did see, I think, a coach or a parent down there with a big A on their shirt, so be on the lookout for some more chipmunks.
And then, Crystal, you mentioned no sound. During warm-ups, we're going to have it muted, and then as we begin, then we will unmute so that you can hear everything going on. So I promise that there will be sound. We will probably unmute starting at 5 minutes to 2 so that you can hear the national anthem. But we promise, fingers crossed, there should be sound, but please do message us if you aren't able to hear us starting at 1:55.
And they do have a great announcer down there. He's here every year, and he'll be announcing a lot of the kids in the lanes and where they come from. He does a great job with that. And then I'm sure at some point we're going to hear some YMCA from the Village People coming up. So we're just a little bit, about 25 minutes away from the start of this, and we'll chime in and out. But let us know if you're not hearing us. I don't know what we can do about fixing that, but
Yep, Crystal is saying that she is hearing us now. And yeah, thank you for letting us know. Please do feel free to make comments. We would love to be interacting with you, those who are watching live from different places.
Don't slam us too hard.
No.
I don't want Lisa crying up here that we've done a horrible job. But yeah, we're hoping to have a fun day here in Fishers.
Yes, and this is our first year volunteering for this position, so
it might be the last year if I say something that gets me kicked out.
Yep. So hopefully he does not do that, and we'll try to also grab some parents that are walking by so that they can share a little bit about their swimmer.
From all other teams as well. We will not concentrate on the team that we came from.
Yep. All right. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. We're going to go live right now and keep the audio on. They've just asked for timers to come for the timer meeting. And very soon they're going to be showing you each team and talking about their theme, which we've already shared with you. And thanks, Dad, for saying that we're doing a great job.
Lisa, what are we starting out with?
Nick, we are going to be starting off with relay. So our first one will be the 400-yard freestyle relay, girls 15 and over, and we'll have 9 heats for that.
Relays by far are one of my favorite ones to watch. Relays in the 50s.
No, I agree. And a lot of the swimmers love swimming a relay just because they get to do that as a team and support and encourage each other. And then the 50s are fun because they're super fast and the swimmers are amazing. It's crazy how fast they can swim.
What's important to know with all these kids, though, when they're swimming, even the one, they feel bad if they come in last, but you got to think about the percentage of the population that can actually swim a 25 meter, let alone like earlier the distance, they swim a mile. The percentage of the population that can do these things is very low. So, I mean, it's incredible to see what these kids can do.
And I just have a comment asking if we can make sure that we announce the event. Yes, we will make sure that we are announcing the event number, and we'll also try to let you know what heat you're on. And I'm hoping, and hopefully one of you can let us know, there is an announcer here that will say which child is in which lane. So we're hoping that you can hear that as well, but let us know if you can't, and we'll do our best to share who's in what lane.
Leading up to this event, for us doing this, because we've never done it before, we went back a couple years to hear other people up here, and we believe the comment, the guy downstairs was the one announcing all the names, so it came through. So let us know.
So while we're waiting for the national anthem, it would be great if those of you who are listening live can share where you're from and which team you are cheering for and supporting.
All right, we're 2 minutes away for enthusiasm contest and spirit contest.
It's going to get loud in here really soon. The spirit contest.
So it's called is the spirit contest.
I didn't
not a
bring
theme.
earplugs. I didn't bring earplugs.
No, I didn't either. It'll be loud.
Just take your hearing aids out and you'll be fine.
I should.
You know what's interesting is it's a long season, and we're always ready for it to end because it's been a long season of getting these kids to their practices and all the meets. But it's also kind of sad though when it does come to an end because we do enjoy it so much, and I think a lot of people do.
That is very true.
But we have the summer swim.
We do have summer swim, so 6 weeks off, and then we'll be back in the pool. So as you can see, each team is gathering together to show what their theme was, so we can more closely see the racers right directly across from us.
We got the racers. We got Waldo. And I'm curious how they came up with their themes too. I don't know if the teams all get together and they throw in ideas or if it's the coaches, but they've done a great job this year doing that. They always do.
And we should be starting in about 10.5 minutes.
But if anybody's been to a swim meet before, they know there's always a delay. Sometimes.
Here we are. We're going to introduce both our all teams, and we're going to press us with us here. So first up is the pole movement. Okay. Next up is the four-way sharks.
Definitely can tell the difference in size of teams.
Yes, for sure.
What is next? And the double up. And Monroe County. And Waymakers. And Willie County. And last but not least, is the Cal County Dolphins. Okay, we have a center for the national team here in about 3 minutes, and then we're going.
Out of curiosity, those of you who are watching live, were you able to hear the announcer? Okay, thank you, James, for letting us know that. So we will do our best to repeat and let you know what is being said. So the national anthem is going to take place in about 2 minutes. And it's my understanding that somebody is going to be singing that live. Once the national anthem has been sung, our first event is going to be number 39, which is girls 15 and over, 400-yard freestyle relay.
You can hear these teams chanting. They're getting pumped up. They're ready to go. I've seen kids chanting. I've seen kids praying, just in their meditating, just trying to get in the zone, get in the mood, get their minds focused. Really good. Really good.
Oh, I love that we're being heard all the way from Tennessee.
I love Tennessee. I'd like to retire there someday.
I love Tennessee as well. One of my favorite states.
Okay, we are excited to have the regular answer for the four-way sharks to sing the national anthem. Everybody please rise for your national flag for the national anthem. See by the dawn's breaking light, so proudly we hail at the twilight passing, whose stripes
and bright stars through the pit is light. Order and our screen watch, first of galaxies, and the rocket's red glare above the air. They move through the night, that light still there. Oh, say that's the stable, and for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, so again, we're going to be looking at event 39, where there are going to be 2 heats taking place, and this is girls 15 and over, 400-yard freestyle relay.
I want to go back to the national anthem. I don't know if anybody got to hear that, but let me tell you, that kid knocked it out of the park. It was just excellent.
He did.
Always gives me chills to hear that, and it was well done. So I hope you got to hear it. Just take my word for it. It was good.
They make another film step.
Oh, we're gonna do it all today.
Oh, we've got parents joining us from Cole, Blue Fence. Do you want to say hi? We're live. These are actually Landon's parents who we were talking to earlier when we first went live today. And they are also very excited and hoping for zone cuts today.
Absolutely. This kid's worked hard. Yeah, the bleachers are full. You got people standing along the walls. Everybody's just packed in here because they're here to support their loved ones.
This first heat, we are going to have Monroe in lane 4, Cole in lane 5, and lane 6 is also Monroe.
This is E1 of 15 over 400.
You want to say hi? I know. Yes, Shannon, say hi to all of our listeners out there.
Hey everybody, let's go Blue Fangs!
So keep in mind that a 400-yard freestyle relay means each of the swimmers will be swimming 100 yards.
I remember the last time I swam 100 yards.
Never.
Never.
She's getting ready to go in the pool.
Let's go now!
Love cheering parents. Thanks, Shannon. Right now, lane 6 is in first, with lane 4 in second and lane 5 in third. Okay, so we had a request to say names, so we're going to do our best, and we'll provide first names. In lane 4 right now, we have Abigail, again from Monroe. Olivia is in lane 5 for Cole, and then Elizabeth is in lane 6 for Monroe. In lane 4, Caroline has just entered the water with lane 6, Izzy entering the water. And then
Ella Marshall has jumped in. And
Ella Marshall, except we're not saying last name. So
Oh,
Ella.
All right, take it back. You didn't hear her last name. And there it was. I got caught. They fired me.
And something fun is that Ella and her sister Mallory both were in this relay together.
I don't remember seeing too many siblings in any relays. I mean,
No, I don't either. So it's fun for them to be able to swim together. All right. So as you can hear, lane 4 was first, lane 6 was second, and then lane 5 will be third. Excellent job, girls. And it looks like we got some PBs, personal best for Monroe.
good job, Monroe.
All right, we're entering into heat 2 of 2.
At least if I'm correct, the way we do the heats is we do it by the first heat is always the slower times, and we build up to the fastest time at the last heat.
That would be correct. All right, so just to recap what the announcer just said, in lane 1, we have Fort Wayne, the Sharks. In lane 2, We have Monroe County, which is the Tiger Sharks. Lane 3.
It's like you have Dave in lane 3, don't you? Whitley County.
Yes. Yep, Whitley County. Lane 4, Sharks. 5, Sharks. 6, Whitley County. 7, Cole. 8, Wave Makers from Angola. And lane 9 would be Huntington Swim Club. Holly in lane 5. They are in first place right now. Cassandra is swimming in lane 4, which they're in second. It will be easier for us to provide names when it's not a relay, but we're going to just keep doing our best. Lane 5 is maintaining the lead. Lane 4 is second.
They've got a new system this year too, and I think I really like it with the scoreboard with all the names on it. I really like what they've done.
I love watching the coaches get so excited for their swimmers. All right, it looks like Sharks lane 5 came in first. Sharks in lane 4 came in second.
Lisa, is it the wave coach that you always wanted as your personal coach in the mornings, like to wake you up and say, get your day started?
So yes, they are always so pumped for their
High
swimmers.
energy. This guy, and even all of them are, but the guy especially, I don't know his name, but he is high energy. I like that.
Yep.
I think he's got the pumpkin on his head.
I think so.
You see him out there. He's the coach with the pumpkin on his head.
All right, we're going to be, sorry, don't mean to interrupt, but I wanted to let you know that we are entering event 40, boys 15 and over 400-yard freestyle relay, and we have one heat. And this is going to be a close race.
Yeah. Here they go. Yeah. Who do we got?
So we have Huntington in lane 2, Sharks in lane 3, Cole in lane 4, Sharks in lane 5, Sharks in lane 6, Monroe in lane 7, and Huntington in lane 8.
Okay, who do we got in the lead right here? Who's pulling ahead right there? Those two guys right there.
It's between Landon and lane 3, which I
Mason.
believe
I think is that Mason? Lane 5?
yes. Mason in lane 5. This is going to be a tight race between those two teams, it looks like.
It looks like, and you can see it right now, and from the first, second, and third, but they're all locked up together.
Yep, they are.
All right, who do we have now in lane? Micah in lane 2. Let's read off the names really quick. Who's in the pool right now, Lisa?
Micah in lane 2, Dexter in lane 3, Miles in lane 4, Lucian in lane 5, Adam in lane 6, Quinn in lane 7, and Lucas in lane 8.
All right, who do we have right now? And that first place currently holding first looks like Cole and Miles in the lead there. We got Jackson Deskins in 4, and I will be biased. That's our boy, so we're really happy about that. But they're relaying to people. Love the relays. Love the relays. I can't stress that enough.
Okay, so lane 5, we have Sharks taking first place. And lane 6, we've got Sharks taking second place. And in lane 4, we have Cole taking third place. Huntington in 4th. Monroe in 5th. Huntington in 6th. And then Fort Wayne Sharks in 7th. So excellent job, boys.
Oh man, they almost.
Okay, we're going to be entering into event 41, girls 11 and 12, 200-yard freestyle.
What's your seat time?
Heat 1, I'm just going to go over the names before they start. In lane 2, we have Lily. Lane 3, we have Lennon. Lane 4, we have Tilly. Lane 5, Meredith. Lane 6, Lydia. Lane 7, Charlie. And lane 8, Amelia.
Where is she? She's in lane 2. Oh, wait.
Not sure why we're having a break. Maybe we're waiting for one of the swimmers. Oh, looks like we're good to go. Again, event 41.
Yeah, next year.
Oh, look, it's Mallory, one of Cole's swimmers. You want to say hi? We're live.
Are you nervous?
No, good job on your relay. Oh, yes. It's hard to get out of that.
It's like a foot out of the wall.
It is a foot out of the water. Good job.
Hello.
All right, so it looks like we have Amelia in in first and lane 8. And then second, I believe, was lane 5, Meredith. You're okay.
And if you already have a time trial, it's free for next. It's starting working. So what's the number?
All right, it looks like right now Amelia is still in first. We've got Meredith in second. I feel like I'm tired just watching them.
It's always fun to watch the swimmers right next to each other because you think they're pacing each other off of each other. Just kind of waiting for the right opportune moment to like really release it and go for the win.
And this is the last 50. So getting ready to see who is going to take this one. All right, here we go. Neck and neck.
All right.
All right, we had some personal bests on that. So lane 8, Amelia took first, and then Lydia in lane 6 took second. Meredith in lane 5 took third. Tilly in lane 4 took fourth. Charlie in lane 7 took fifth. And those were all PBs, so all personal bests. Another personal best with Lily in lane 2.
Go, Turkey!
And then Lennon finishing. Good job, girls.
We are ready for heat 20.
All right, so we're in heat 2 of 2 with lane 1, Mila, lane 2, Chloe, lane 3, Abby, lane 4, Renee, lane 5, Mila, lane 6, Amelia. What?
That doesn't match what we're saying.
Yep, we got lane 7, Elise, lane 8, Addison, lane 9, Frankie, and lane 10, Abby.
They should have gotten a heat.
Okay, can you tell us if lane 1 is the closest on the screen? Oh, love that question. Yes, lane 1 is the closest to the screen, and then lane 10 is the furthest.
There's some good race cars down there. Those coaches are dressed up to race.
Yes. Part of the pit crew.
Oh, this is tight. See, you gotta push it out. Oh, good job.
Also, we just have some zone cuts in lane 5, Mila, and lane 6, Amelia made zone cuts.
That's awesome. Good job, ladies.
And then we've got some personal bests coming on our board. So Mila had a personal best. Renee had a personal best. Alyssa, Addison,
Wow.
Frankie, Abby, all personal,
Look at that.
everybody,
That was
personal best
amazing.
in zones. That was
amazing.
a great race. All
Let me
right,
see if I can snag somebody over here.
we're entering event 42, which is
We're
the boys
live over here.
11 and 12 200-yard freestyle.
Tiger
Tiger
Sharks. I saw you
Sharks.
filming, so you probably had a daughter down there swimming. That was amazing, wasn't it? Personal best in zones. That's awesome. We had a Tiger Shark mom there filming, so she was really proud of her daughter.
All right, so just to make sure that you heard, we're entering event 42, boys 11 and 12 200-yard freestyle, and we have 3 heats.
I'm still thinking about that last race. You don't see that. You don't see that many personal bests. Everybody.
And
in
2
zones.
zones, so that was an exciting
And we haven't really
race.
said anything about zones. There's probably people that don't even know what the zone is.
That is very true. So Nick, why don't
So-
you tell our
so-
listeners
so-
what zones?
We're here for the state. This is the final meet for state. But there are certain cutoff times. If you made a certain time, you get to move on to the next phase, which is the zone. And that'll be taking place in Canton, Ohio
Next week.
And I believe if I got it right, I could be wrong. It's Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, West Virginia,
In Kentucky.
and Kentucky. All the people who make zones, the kids who make zones during that, will all compete at Canton, Ohio next week.
And I can't stress how difficult it is to make a zones cut.
Yeah, when you peak at 25 seconds and you need to get to 24, that 1 second could be your white whale the entire season.
Yep. Okay, really quick. In lane 1, we have Luke. Lane 2, Braden. Lane 3, Trace. Lane 4, Larkin. Lane 5, Henry. Lane 6, Luke. Lane 7, Beckett. Lane 8, Yash. Lane 9, Chaman. And lane 10, Jonathan.
It's definitely getting warmer in here.
Yes. It's very
It is.
crowded.
Packed house, and we got here and it was pretty cool, and we thought it was really good. I could keep my sweater on, but that didn't happen.
All right, this is the last 50 for our lead swimmers. Coach is super excited, waving on their swimmers. All right, we're getting some personal bests again. First place went to Larkin, the second place to Luke, and third place to Henry. All BPs across the board so far. Trace had a personal best. Duncan, Henry, Luke, Beckett, Josh.
And I think this is also with the new system that we got here. We didn't see this last time in years past.
I don't remember seeing the
We
personal
never
best.
saw this before, so I think this is awesome for everybody to see.
And it's helpful for us.
Yes.
All right, we're entering heat 2 of 3. All right, in lane 1, we have Camden. Lane 2, Caleb. Lane 3, Sved. Lane 4, Harrison. Lane 5, Eras. Lane 6, Eli. Lane 7, Richard. Lane 8, Edric. Lane 9, Emmanuel. And lane 10, Alex.
Get it up. You like
I have to say I'm really sad that the coffee truck was only in the morning because I feel like I could use some coffee.
There's always tomorrow.
There is always tomorrow.
And that's also, some people may not realize, this is a 3-day event. Some of these kids swim Friday night, they'll swim Saturday, they'll swim Sunday. Others may choose they only swim 1 day. So by the end of this weekend, some of these kids are made some dog tired. And so will the parents. I don't know how it is in all the other hotels where all these teams are staying, but it's pretty high energy in the evenings with these kids.
Okay, entering the last 50.
Who do we got in the lead right now?
Richard. Oh, Ricky from Cole. That's one of ours.
Okay. Personal best. Personal best. Personal best. Personal best.
5 with Spurs. Caleb was second. Third was Ricky. Fourth, Eli. Again, a lot of personal best today, which is so exciting for the swimmers. All right, heat 3 of 3. All right, lane 1, Joshua. Lane 2, Braden. Lane 3, Henry. Lane 4, Dylan. Lane 5, Eli. Lane 6, Weston. Lane 7, Austin. Lane 8, Lucas. Lane 9, Kendrick. And lane 10, David. All right, we're in our last 50 with Eli in the lead in lane 5. And it should be noted that Eli is already going to zone, already has a zone cut. So let's see if he can get a personal best.
This really tells you how hard these kids have worked all year and the adrenaline pumped up that leads up to this moment. See all these personal bests. Is that
Yes,
right
he
there?
just got a personal best.
Zone cut. They said
He
that was
already
a
had
zone cut.
a zone cut.
For this one?
No, he already had a zone cut, but he just got a personal best, taking off about 3 seconds.
I misunderstood that. I thought he was going for another zone on this one. A personal best again all the way around there.
Joshua, Dylan, Weston, Austin, Lucas, all personal bests.
Wow.
Braden, all personal bests down the row. All right, so we're going to be entering event 43, girls 13 to 14, 200-yard freestyle. And we have 3 heats for this one as well. All right, lane 1, we have Harper. Lane 2, Mac. Lane 3, Harriet. Lane 4, Brindley. Lane 5, Olivia. Lane 6, Evelyn. Lane 7, Katie. Lane 8, Tiara. Lane 9, Jennifer. And lane 10, Molly. So lane 1 and lane 3, this is it. This is their last 50. Lane 1 with Harper coming in first and also a personal best.
Personal best for lane 3.
Lane 3, Harriet, second, and as Nick said, personal best. Some really great swimming today.
Here we go. More personal best. Lane 5, lane 6, lane 7, lane 9, lane 2. Amazing.
Lane 8. All right, we're getting. Oh, go ahead, Nick.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say we're getting ready for heat 2, and it's going to be Nevaeh in lane 1, Ella in lane 2, Rain in lane 3, Lauren in lane 4, Shauna in lane 5, Nora in lane 6, Olivia in lane 7, Georgia in lane 8, Ruby in lane 9, and Odessa in lane 10.
It's like lane 6 is starting to break away a little bit.
Even from up here, sometimes it's hard to tell which lane is
I know,
what,
yeah.
which.
I'm counting pretty much as I go along.
Yep, lane 6 is in the lead.
Never underestimate what can happen, though. We've seen swimmers in last place come back and chase down that first person, so it's amazing. Anything can happen.
It's like I ordered the same.
And this is our last 25, last stretch.
That 4 lane, yep, the Sharks and 6 got it.
All right, so first, Nora in lane 6. Shauna in lane 5 was second, and third was Ruby in lane 9 with a lot of personal bests again. All right, heat 3 of 3. All right, lane 1 is Afia. I hope I'm not saying that wrong. Ava. Lane 3, Emily. Lane 4, Angie. Lane 5, Clarice. Lane 6, Anna. Lane 7, Vivian. Lane 8, Gwendolyn. Lane 9, Tegan. And lane 10, Catherine.
Come up here and talk.
All right, Clarice in lane 5 was first. Anna in lane 6 was second, or is in second. Sorry, they're still swimming. But this is their last stretch of their race.
Whoa.
Clarice was lane 5, and she made zone. Anna in lane 6 made zone. And they already had zone cuts, so they're still.
You pulled a nick on that
I
one.
know, I did.
Yeah.
So they already had zone cuts, but it looks like they still got zone time.
Personal best. Oh my God.
Everybody personal best in this heat.
And and I don't know if this has always been the case every year when we come to state, but seeing it now on the board, it just
It's
makes
super
it
fun.
It's super fun, yeah.
All right, event 44, boys 13 and 14, 200-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 2. We have Noah in lane 2, Joshua in lane 3, Peter in lane 4, Cooper in lane 5, Grayson in lane 6, Kellen in lane 7, Lumen in lane 8, and Morgan in lane 9.
Okay.
Right now, Peter is in first with Cooper in second and Kellen in 3.
We got a fight for second place right now. It looks like
That's
a
what it looks
three-way.
like. It looks like Cooper may be inching ahead. It's going to be tight.
No, I don't know. You just
Yep, it looks
lane
like.
7, I think it is.
Yes.
7 is
Kellen.
pulled ahead.
Yep, pulling ahead.
Let's go, Cal. 7 may be close to catching lane 4 now.
Yep, it does look like that.
Big turn. I can hear family members behind me. They're rooting for somebody back there.
All right, we're in our last 50. And
Last 50.
sounds
Lane
like we've
4,
got
lane
Kellen's
7.
Karen's behind us. He still has time to catch them. Here he goes.
You're gonna have it either way. It's good race. Come on, Cal! Is that Fort Wayne and Fort Wayne?
Yeah, Peter with a personal best. Kellen with a personal best. And Cooper with a personal best, taking first, second, and third.
Well done. What do you think our personal bests are in this one?
Not very good.
8 minutes? 9 maybe? Look at that. That's amazing. Personal best.
All right, we're entering heat 2 of 2. Again, this is event 44, 13, and 14.
All right, who do we got?
All right,
Lisa?
lane 1, we've got Tegan. Lane 2, Caden. Lane 3, Trey. Lane 4, Jeffrey. Lane 5, Christopher. Lane 6, Lane. Lane 7, Logan. Lane 8, Oliver. Lane 9, Nils, and lane 10, Jude. A lot of swimmers from Bluefins in this one.
Lane 5. Is that Wave? Christopher for Wave. He's taking the lead right now. What does it say for lane 5 there? His best time.
Lane 5 is Christopher.
Yeah. Does they have his time on there?
No.
On here.
Lane 5, Christopher already has a zone cut
Wow.
with 1 minute, 53 seconds, 0.77. So let's see if he can get a personal best.
There we go. He might get it. What was it?
Christopher put on a smidge of time, but still made
He's already
zone
got
time.
zones.
Yeah.
Personal best, personal best.
Lane 6 with Lane took second. Jeffrey in lane 4 took third, and Trey in lane 3 took 4. But as Nick said, personal best again. Across the board, we're seeing personal best. So great job, swimmers. All right, we're going to be entering event 45, girls 15 and over, 200-yard freestyle, and we have 4 heats.
Everybody doing okay at home? Is this helping going through everything? Can you hear us well still
Any questions that we can answer
or not?
or do things differently?
Give misinformation and then confuse everybody at home?
Yeah. Okay, so in lane 3, we've got Annalise, and lane 4, Emmy, and lane 5, Stella, 6, Hollis, and lane 7, Clara, and lane 8, Victoria.
I think lane 6 is a scratch.
Oh, yep, you are right. Lane 6 is a scratch.
See, lane 4 right now is in the lead, and that's Wave.
Lane 4 is Wave. Yes.
Keep your hands down. That's the camera.
You want to say hi? We're live. Say who you're cheering for. How old are you?
How old are you?
No, how old are you? 3. Okay, we have a 3-year-old. Do you know who you're cheering for? Who?
Molly?
Molly.
I believe I saw Molly's name on there.
We're cheering for Molly.
Molly.
Molly. Molly. Oh, I'm sorry that it's blurry. I wish it could be clearer as well. It looks blurry on our screen. I'm wondering, like, if you cast it on your TV, if it's clear or if it's still blurry. But we will let the people know that set this up and give them that feedback.
I wonder if maybe the lenses need wiped off and that's something they can do on the break.
I think it's too far.
Maybe.
That'd be my guess. And my dad is saying it's all good. Isn't that spoken like a true father? Right, and lane 4 was first with the personal best.
How many events do we have today, Lisa?
I don't know.
Let's see where it ends. But you know what? It's going to carry over into tomorrow, so I don't know where it's going to stop today.
I can.
It's all right.
We have 76 events today. All right, we're in heat 2.
31 more to go.
That is indeed golden one.
All right, so in lane 1, we have Addison. In lane 2, Leah. In lane 3, Caroline. In lane 4, Emily. In lane 5, Addie. In lane 6, Braylon. In lane 7, Molly. In lane 8, Kiera. In lane 9, Mallory. In lane 10, Izzy. Caroline in lane 3 is in the lead. This is our last 25.
Our little 3-year-old guy over here is cheering on
Yes.
Molly.
Molly, you have a cheerleader of a 3-year-old.
In a few more years, we might see him up. Personal best.
Yes, personal best across the board again. So we have Caroline in first, Braylon in second, Addie in third. Fourth is Emily. Fifth is Kiera. Sixth is Molly. Excellent job, girls. All right, heat 4 of 4. All right, in lane 1, Abby. Lane 2, Lila. Lane 3, Anna. Lane 4, Mallory. Lane 5, Holly. Lane 6, Madeline. Lane 7, Lillian. Lane 8, Cassandra. Lane 9, Chloe. And lane 10, Bethany. I'm sorry, I accidentally told you those in heat 4. So the correct would be in lane 1, Evelyn. Lane 2, Hannah. Lane 3, Lula. Lane 4, Elena. Sorry, I'm butchering that name. Lane 5, Anna. Lane 6, Olivia. Lane 7, Brooke. Lane 8, Holly. Lane 9, Mackenzie. Lane 10, Sammy. And again, sorry about that. Was reading heat 4 first.
No excuses.
I know, no excuses. I would say you could fire me, but I volunteered, so I don't know that I can be fired. And I am sure I will mess up again.
Personal best again.
Those are always exciting to see.
And in these times, we'll carry over to next year where they start. Do they keep these times as their personal best to start with?
Oh, that's a good question.
I don't know.
All right, heat 4 of 4. Here are the correct names. Abby in lane 1, Lila in lane 2, Anna in lane 3, Mallory in lane 4, Holly in lane 5, Madeline in lane 6, Lillian in lane 7, Cassandra in lane 8, Chloe in lane 9, and lane 10 is Bethany.
So you got lane 4 there. Who is that in lane 4? Mallory there?
Lane 4 is Mallory.
Yeah, I think she's leading the pack right now. You know, all it takes is just like one slip, and you can lose your first place or second place position.
That is true. Our son has said how his foot has slipped on, like during his flip turn off the wall. So it's amazing. One little slip can change your
those
time.
transitions really matter. We've come a long way from plugging our nose to being able to flip turn correctly.
That is true.
Yeah, she's getting chased down a little bit. She's got some competition.
Yeah, this is it.
Lane 6. Not going to be able to do it, I don't think, this time. Lane 4 is going to get it.
Yep, and a personal best in lane 4 and in lane 6. So Mallory and Madeline both have personal best. First, second, third, Abby from Crush.
Amazing.
Lane 4 is Marshall Patterson.
Lane 4, Marshall. Lane 5, Jackson. Lane 6, Scotty. We've got 50 in. Jackson and first with Marshall right behind him. $75. First 100 in. Jackson is in the first position right now, followed by Marshall and then Scotty. This is it. This is the last 50. The last 50. Good finish there. All right. Personal best for Jackson.
Jackson Desmond from 9 seconds.
9 seconds. Personal best for Marshall as well. Good job, boys.
All right, so then we're moving into heat 2 of 3 for event 46. Again, boys 15 and over, 200-yard freestyle. In lane 2, we have Micah. Lane 3, Landon. Lane 4, Nathan. Lane 5, Samuel. Lane 6, Luke. Lane 7, Lucas. Lane 8, Maddox. And lane 9, Miles.
There we go. They're first 50 done. You got to think these kids, I mean, they've got several other races still to do today.
Yeah, that's very true. You need to keep up their energy.
Yep.
Which we're always like, make sure you're drinking a lot of liquids to stay hydrated.
I never swam, but I have to say, I never understood how you pace yourself. I don't know how they do it.
But you run.
I run, but not like this. It's different. Especially when you get into the 500s or the miles. I don't know how you pace yourself in something like that.
That is true. All right, so taking a look at the board as they finish this lap, let's see where we're at. All right, first is lane 5, Samuel. Lane 6 is Luke in second. It looks like Nathan in lane 4 is in third. This is it.
Lane 5. Who's lane 5 in Samuel? Yeah, he's going to get this one.
Yep.
Personal best. Lane 6, personal best. Lane 3, 4, 5, 6, all personal best. Good job, guys.
Lane 2, personal best.
Lane
Micah
2.
with a personal best. All right, moving on to heat 3. In lane 1, we're going to have Max. In lane 2, Vincent. In lane 3, Braylon. In lane 4, Lucian. In lane 5,
Scratch.
Andre. Oh, sorry. Lane 6, Jackson. Lane 7, Nate. Lane 8, Mason. Lane 9, Adam. And lane 10, Connor.
Lane 4 right now. Is that Lucian?
Yep. Or is it Luce?
I don't know.
Yes. We're sorry if we're mispronouncing names.
Lucy size up 1.28.
Yep. Lane 4, Lucian is holding that significant lead right now. I never say never.
Lucy size up.
Last 50 for him. For all these guys flipping right now.
All right. We're going to be finishing. Let's see our places.
It's like lane 1 might be coming in second. Am I right?
Lane 2.
Is it?
No.
Oh, he's,
Okay, so
did these
lane
guys,
1.
do they have zone times already?
No.
1 and 4, did they already have zones?
I'm looking. 4 did not have a zone, so that. Like, sorry we missed that, but we did have some zone cuts. It looks like.
I didn't hear an announcement, so he may have already had it. They didn't have a document.
Okay, so we are in event 47, girls 11 and 12, 50-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Maggie. Lane 3, Violet. Lane 4, Alicia. Alicia. Lane 5, Kellyanne. Lane 6, Tiara. Lane 7, Cecilia.
I'll go with that.
And lane
Cecilia.
8, Cecilia. Sorry, and lane 8, Lucy.
It was a good song, Cecilia.
That is true. It is a good song.
Backstroke's another tricky one. I think.
Oh, you can say hi because it's live.
Who are you here to?
No, but that's okay.
Who are you here to support? Crush. Okay.
All
You have
right.
child, grandchild. All right.
Yeah, but we just got here. But that's how we see what event we're in. We are in event 47, and we are in the first heat. Okay. So if you see event 47, it's the final one. Okay, well then we're good. You made it.
Yeah, we missed one. We was in about 42.
Oh.
We had to swim for the divisional.
Oh, well, you're good.
Well, a lot of personal bests. Backstrokes are tricky. Like I was saying, I may be able to go down and back, but that whole flipping process, I don't know how you do it.
All right, so we're getting ready to enter our second heat with Tilly in lane 1, Amelia in lane 2, Lyndon in lane 3, Evie in lane 4, Penelope in lane 5, Macy in lane 6, Piper in lane 7, and Larry in lane 8.
Cecilia. Again,
Yes.
and we have 2 Cecilias.
I think we do, and I'm messing up both times. In lane 9 and Sophie in lane 10. Why don't you take a turn at reading names? I'm
No.
thinking that Nick should take a turn at reading names.
My eyesight's not the best. Sylvia.
A lot of personal bests again. So first was Penelope.
Go, Frankie!
All right, we're getting ready to enter heat 3 of 5. In lane 1, Charlie. In lane 2, Juliana. In lane 3, Gwyneth. In lane 4, Maddie. In lane 5, Abby. In lane 6, Meredith. In lane 7, Lily. In lane 8, Tatium. In lane 9, Frankie. In lane 10, Lydia. These 50s go by really fast. All right, let's see.
Look at lane 6. Lane 6 is in the lead right now.
But so many girls
Yeah,
are
lane
very
5
close
might be
together.
right behind her. Lane 5, but look at lane 10.
All right, lane 6 with a personal best in first. Frankie,
Wow.
second. Lydia, third. Again, so many personal bests. Excellent job, girls. All right, heat 4 of 5. We've got in lane 1, Eleanor. Lane 2, Chloe. Lane 3, Nora. Lane 4, Lila. Lane 5, Abby. Lane 6, Amelia. Lane 7, Mila. Lane 8, Abby. Lane 9,
We got a
Sophie
Lila
and-
supporter right next to me. She is pumped
and
up,
lane 10, Emery.
as she should be. Is that your sister? All right.
Lila's sister next to us, cheering strong. Got parents standing up, watching. This is close.
Oh, this is tight. It's going to be hard to judge after watching who's going to come in first and second.
That's close.
Look at that. Personal best all the way around. That's awesome.
Yep, excellent job. Final 5. We've got Grace in lane 1. Renee, sorry. In lane 2, Evelyn. In lane 3, Mila. In lane 4, Molly. In lane 5, Amelia. In lane 6, Avery. In lane 7, Chloe. In lane 8, Alicia. In lane 9, and Amelia in lane 10.
All right, now lane 5 and 6. Do they already have zones on theirs?
6 did not. So Amelia, congratulations on your zone cut.
It's moving fast. It's hard to keep up with them.
Yeah, so we're event 48 boys, 11 and 12-year-olds, 50-yard backstroke. We have 4 heats. It's our first heat with Christian in lane 3, Stephen in lane 4, Cameron in lane 5, Luke in lane 6, Logan in lane 7, and Hart Fadia in lane 8.
Who do we got in lane 2? Is that Garn? What's that saying? Go, Christian! Christian!
All right, Cameron, lane 5. Is first. Gunner, lane 2 is second. And again, a lot of personal bests. All right, we're entering heat 2, which we're going to have Luke in lane 1, Trace in lane 2, Alex in lane 3, Beckett in lane 4, Camden in lane 5, Eris in lane 6, Yash in lane 7, Emmanuel in lane 8, Henry in 9, and Solomon in 10. And these 50s are very quick.
Very quick. So we may end up missing a couple by mistake, but bear with us. We're going fast. And the officials don't care how slow it takes us to get through it. They're moving right along. More personal best.
Eris in lane 6 took first. Yash in lane 7 took second.
He was a solid 2 or 3.
All right, heat 3 of 4. We've got in lane 1, Sven. In lane 2, Elliot. In lane 3, Braden. In lane 4, Harrison. In lane 5, Hudson. Lane 6, Lucas. In lane 7, Eli. In lane 8, Edric. In lane 9, Jonathan. In lane 10, David.
All right. Well, and with each heat that we go through, they get faster.
Yes.
Lane 5 right now. It's in lane 5. Is that Hayden? In 6, lane 6. Lucas. Looks like he's pulled ahead a little bit by hair.
Oh, it's big close.
Lane 8's catching it.
It's going to be close.
Who's good?
Okay, so Lucas had a 36.80.
First. Lucas in first.
And Edric had a 36.88, I believe.
Yeah.
Like, it was super
The
close.
screens are moving so fast, it's hard for us to decipher who's first, second, and third. They're switching it quickly.
All right, heat 4-4. Lane 1, Kendrick. Lane 2, Alexander. And lane 3, Henry. 4, Anthony. 5, Joshua. 6, Rion. 7, Weston. 8, Austin. 9, Ricky. And 10, Caleb.
You're not going to be able to talk by the time this thing's
No,
over.
I'm not. And it should be noted in lane 5, Joshua already has a zone cut. As we can see, look how fast he is. Super fast.
Yeah. Lane 6 is right behind him, though, but I think Joshua's going to take this one.
Oh.
Wow.
So he also, it looks like, took off a tiny bit of time. So congratulations, Joshua, on still taking off time with your cut. All right, we're moving into event 49, girls 13 to 1400 yard backstroke. And we have 4 heats.
All right, we only got 3 swimmers in this one, it looks like.
Yep,
Elizabeth
Elizabeth,
in 4, and Harper in 5, and then who's that?
Jaden,
Jaden
and
in
6.
When I get progressive lenses, I'll be able to read that heat sheet a little
Yes,
better.
you have to forgive us with our eyesight.
And it's very fast. This is extremely fast.
It is fast. Remember, this
100
one's a 100. That's what I was just
Yeah,
going to say.
I was still thinking we were in the 50s, but we're in
No.
the hundreds.
It's
Gives us a
the-
little bit of a break. You shouldn't even talk right now. You should catch your voice back
I
up.
should, except I do want to say that with age 13 to 14, they're no longer doing 50s, they're doing hundreds.
You learn a lot when you're in the swim parenting club. You learn the rules, and when
Yeah.
the first year was always difficult learning all the terms, the heats, the events. It's a lot to learn.
All right, and we have a personal best from Harper.
26.
Do they give out awards for commentating?
No, I don't know that we would get an
I
award.
don't think so. I think we're killing it.
All right, so heat 2 of 4. In lane 1, we have Jennifer. In lane 2, Lauren. In lane 3, Kylie. In lane 4, Kiera. Lane 5, Evelyn. Lane 6, Brinley. Lane 7, Olivia. Lane 8, Reagan. Lane 9, Kinsey. And lane 10, Mac. And if you're just joining us, the lane closest to us is lane 1. The lane furthest is lane 10.
But typically, like the middle lanes, that's where the fastest swimmers
Yes.
are located too.
Yep. With the fastest time.
For the fastest times, yeah. It's always fun then when you see the outside lanes come back and like in first or second. It's like
Yes.
huge upset. So we got lane 3 right now, pulling ahead. Is that Kylie from
Yep.
Crush? Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, lane 3, Kylie in first.
Personal
Evelyn
best.
in lane 5 was second.
5,
Third.
6, 7, 8, 9, personal best. Lane 10, personal best.
All right, and the 3 of 4 in lane 1, we have Rain. Lane 2, Harriet. Lane 3, Ella. Lane 4, Afia. Lane 5, Shauna. Lane 6, Samantha. Lane 7, Olivia. Lane 8, Ruby. Lane 9, Nora. And lane 10, Nevaeh.
Lane 4 and 5. Watch them. It's like lane 2. Look at lane 2.
Lane 2 is,
It's hard to tell from this angle. It looks like lane 2 might be.
well, let's see. When they hit the wall, we'll be able to see. Lane 2, Harriet is in second, and lane 1, Rain is in first. So that goes to show what Nick said, that even though they're not in the middle lanes, that does not mean that they're not going to have the best times.
And the technique of when they go underneath those ribbons, they have that counting technique where they do their flips. And the same make it can cost you a lot of time. Lane 2, personal best. Lane 7, lane 1,
was first place.
personal best.
Lane 2 was second place. We got Rain and Harriet.
4, 6, 8, 9, all personal best.
All right, heat 4 of 4.
This is the fast ones.
1, Tegan. 2, Ava. 3, Emily. 4, Vivian. 5, Clarice. 6, Anna. 7, Angie. 8, Georgia. 9, Catherine. And 10, Emma. So heat 4 of 4. Here we go. And it should be noted that lane 5, Clarice, and lane 6, Anna, both have zone cuts already.
Wow. They are booking it. They are booking it. 5 and 6. Lane 5. Just want a bit. All right, lane 5 will take first.
Yep, and lane 6, Anna.
Lane 4,
2.
personal best. 3, personal best.
Like I said,
What I don't know is the ones who got zone times already, if they get
Yes.
they're getting personal bests on top of that.
Oh, let me look. 104.
It's not showing that on the screen.
Yes, she took off a little time as well. So great job, Clarice. All right, we're moving on to event 50. Should be event 50. Boys 13 to 1400 yard backstroke, and there are 3 heats. And heat 1, number 4, we've got Nix, 5, Jude, 6, Jack, 7, Morgan.
Again, zone will be next weekend. Canton, Ohio. Never been there before.
I haven't either.
Been to the Football Hall of Fame.
Good.
Hopefully our drive to Canton will be better than the drive to Indy with no wind. Boys, all the way up. Lane 4, is he gonna catch 5? He might catch 5. Last 50. Lane 5 holding a significant lead. All right, looking like lane 5 will take first, followed by 4 and 7. See, personal best. That was great.
Yeah. All right.
Lane 4, personal best. Lane 6, personal best.
All right, now we're looking at heat 2 of 3. And 1, it'll be Lumen, 2, Oliver, 3, Tegan, 4, Tanner, 5, Nils, 6, Peter, 7, Jude, 8, Kellen, 9, Joshua, 10, Noah.
All right, buddy.
All right, here we go. Lane 5 and 6 right now. They're pretty tight. Both going for the turn. 5's got a slight edge on 6. Last 50. What's his name in 5 Nile?
5, Nils, I think.
Nils,
And
okay. 6 is Peter.
Baby.
all right, first place, Peter, second, Tegan, third. Again, a lot of personal bests today.
You work hard all year, and then the adrenaline and the excitement of being here at state, you can see it come out.
Yeah, love seeing the personal best. All right, in heat 3 of 3 and 1, we've got Grayson, 2, Jeffrey, 3, Trey, 4, Ben, 5, Christopher, 6, Tegan, 7, Lane, 8, Logan, 9, Augustus, and 10, Cooper.
And you know, you get your start, if you get a really good start, that helps. It can always throw you off if you don't.
Yep.
Lane 5 again, let's see.
I love the Go Rapids.
Going out to there.
Christopher in 5. But he might get chased down by 6.
Love showing the support to the Rapids.
Tegan in 6. Okay. Christopher will come in first. He's got zone times there. I don't know if he already had it.
Zone.
Tegan had zone. I don't know if he had it prior.
Christopher had zone and Tegan had zone.
Okay, but yet we're still seeing personal best.
Yeah, personal best. All right, event 51, girls 15 and over, 100-yard backstroke. We have 4 heats. Our first heat, we have Tess in lane 1. Lane 2 is Elizabeth. 3, Victoria. 4, Annalise. Yep, 5, Kiera. 6, Molly. 7, Stella. 8, Eowyn. 9, Clara. And 10, Mac. Or Michaela. Sorry, Michaela. And 10. Yeah, what am I putting?
Lane 6. Molly right now looks like she's taking first for right now. That was it. Oh, you do have 2 sisters in there.
You do.
Lanes 2 and 3, sisters.
First right now is Molly, and second is Kiera. Third is Elizabeth. Fourth, Victoria.
Molly looks like she's holding first right now. So she'll be taking first probably.
Does look that way.
Second place, so look at second. All right. You got a fight for second right now.
You think?
Lane 2 and 5, I think it is.
No, second is. Oh, yes, you're right. I see that. So looks like Molly took first, Kiera took second, Elizabeth took third, Victoria fourth, and again.
Personal best again.
All right, 2 of 4 in lane 1, Hollis, lane 2, Mallory, lane 3, Emmy, lane 4, Anna, lane 5, Caroline, lane 6, Leah, 7, Emily, 8, Izzy, 9, Addison, and 10, Braylon.
You know what they need? They need that line like in the Olympics that chase the record. That's what we need. That's what we need to everybody can see. We should make that suggestion.
We should.
You should have a zone time that goes that they can track.
That would be. Oh, zone for this would be 1 minute 4.49.
Was that up there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I just now saw. Yeah, that's awesome.
But it would be nice if we could see the line.
Yes. And it's heartbreaking too. You see these kids fight all season long to get that second, and then they come up short at the very end.
And for those of you who aren't swimmers, a second is really difficult to get
when you've
as you progress with your time.
And the older you get, it gets harder.
Yes.
Your time has to go down lower. Look at lane 10 back there.
Yes. You should never count any of the lanes out because lane 10 is looking.
It's like the outer districts of the Hunger Games. You got to look at it. Yeah,
lane 10 is.
She's giving her a run for her money in lane 5.
Yeah, Caroline in lane 5 was first. Hollis in lane 1 second, and lane 10, Braylon, was third. All right, 3 of 4. In 1, we've got Cassandra. Lane 2, Lula. Lane 3, Evelyn. Lane 4, Mackenzie. Lane 5, Alana. Lane 6, Chloe. 7, Hannah. 8, Abby. 9, Addie. And 10, Lila.
All right. Lane 5. Who do we got in lane 5? I'm not saying her. Arena.
I love it. Go, Evelyn. Thank you, Margaret, for your encouraging notes to somebody on the rapids. Lane 5 took first. Lula second. Again, lots of personal bests.
Personal best. Personal best.
Hannah, one of our swimmers, a personal best. All right, 4-4. And 1, we have Sammy. 2, Anna. 3, Holly. 5, Mallory. 4, Mallory. 5, Holly. 6, Madeline. 7, Lillian. 8, Bethany. 9, Brooke. And Olivia.
And 10, yeah.
Olivia and 10.
Yeah, this is the fastest times right here competing. Oh, time is flying by. It's already 3:40.
I know, it really is.
And after that,
Oh, I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Lula. All right. Let's see. Mallory in lane 4 took first. Madeline was second. Holly third.
all right.
All right. Moving on to event 52, boys 15 and over, 100-yard backstroke. Lane 2, we've got Clayton. Lane 3, Lucas. Lane 4, Lucas. Lane 5, Maddox. Lane 6, Scotty. Lane 7, Dexter. Lane 8, Marshall.
All right, here we go.
Zone cuts for the 100 backstroke for boys, and this age range it's 58.49.
58.49, you said? I think I could do it.
Sure.
Yeah. Then I might wake up a little bit later. All right, who do we got in first right now?
It looks like lane 4, Lucas is what it's looking like to me, but we're gonna know in a second. Yep, Lucas.
Which
With a
Lucas?
personal best. Yes, both Lucases.
Awesome.
Personal best in 1 and 2. And from the same swim team. So
Awesome.
All right, our next one, we have Landon in lane 1, Miles in lane 2, Connor in lane 3, Samuel in lane 4, 5 is Mason, 6 is Jackson, 7 is Andrew, 8 is Micah, 9 is Quinn, and 10 is Jackson.
All right. It's going to be a tight one, it looks like. It is tight for first spot right now. First place is pretty tight. Like lane 6, 7, and 9 are like all right there. Lane 3 got first. Second would be lane 9, and the lane 6 got third. A lot of personal bests.
All right, lane 1, Luke, 2, Nathan, 3, Andreas, 4, Lucian, 5, Remington, 6, Landon, 7, Isaac, 8, Max, 9, Nate, and 10, Braylon.
All right, here we go.
Thank you, whoever's cheering for Jackson. Love it. Oh, it might not be my Jackson, though. It could be the other Jackson. As there were 2 in that one.
All right, Lucian. Wow, there's a lot of zone times in this one. A lot of zone times. I'm counting 5 zones. That's impressive. 5 zones, 2 personal bests. Amazing. Looks like we're going into event 53. Girls 11 and 12, 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 3, we got Lucy. Lane 4, we have Tilly. Lane 5, Lennon. Lane 6, Anna Marie. And lane 7, Violet. This is heat 1 of 3. Lane 5, it looks like we have Lennon in lane 5. She's in first place right now. See if she can hold that. Lane four's creeping her. She's creeping on her. That last 50, you just never know what can happen. In the breaststroke, too, you got to be very careful. You can be disqualified on that. The officials are watching for technique. Nothing's more disappointing to think you came in first, but you got DQ'd. But these girls are doing good. I haven't seen anybody DQ yet today. Personal best there. Lane 4 and 5. We're going into heat 2, just to let you know. Lane 1, Maddie. Lane 2, Piper. Lane 3, Charlie. Lane 4, Chloe. Lane 5, Meredith. Lane 6, Lila. Lane 7, Gwyneth. Lane 8, Macy. Lane 9, Eleanor. And lane 10, Penelope. No zone times on this one yet. So let's see, maybe somebody will come out with zone time. Lane 4 and 5. It's tight. Lane 6 right now. Lila, it looks like, is in first place right now, but it's close. Lane 4, watch lane 4. Four, 5, and 6. It's tight. We're in the last 50 here, so anything can happen. This is going to be a good finish. Good finish. You scream right away for Lila. Go right ahead. Got an excited sister over there. And I think she's going to pull it off. Lila's going to pull it off. It looks like she's going to be first place. There she goes. She's got it. Lane 6. We've got an excited family, as they should be. Lane 6 also got a personal best. Lane 5 got a personal best. Lane 4 got a personal best. Good job. Personal best a lot of places. 1, 2. Good job, ladies. Heat 3 of 3. You've got Amelia in 1, 2, Chloe, 3, Addison, 4, Elise, 5, Molly, 6, Renee, 7, Emery, 8, Juliana, 9, Violet, and 10, Amelia. Lane 5. Molly right now is in first place. This is the fastest group here. The fastest times. Second place right now, it's lane 6, it looks like could be. But lane 9, watch lane 9 back there. Violet. Molly is holding a strong lead in first. And second place is tight with lane 6 and I think 6 has got second right now, but lane 9, she's going to try to trace her down. Yeah, first place, Molly will take first. Second's going to be close. Yeah. She's got Molly also has zone time already. Oh, wow. Lane 9 got second. Violet took second, and then third was Renee in lane 6. That was personal best. Pretty much everybody got personal best there. That's amazing. Event 54. This is the boys 11 to 12 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 1 in looks like in lane 4 we have our Bada. Lane 5 Elliott. Lane 6 Solomon. I think I probably butchered lane 4's name. Sorry. Lane 5 looks like Elliott's in the lead at the moment.
And Emma, thank you for your shout out to Jackson.
We are biased in that area. I think we have to be.
We do. Okay, where are we?
We
What have I missed?
well, you missed an incredible, the girls' last breaststroke. It was pretty good. It was really good.
Good.
All right, we're in the last 50. Elliott right now holds first place, but look out for lane 4. You can see them turn their heads periodically over the other lane just try to see where that other swimmer is. Lane 4. I think lane 4, I think lane 4 may be a little bit ahead.
Gonna be close.
This will be a good finish. Yes. Lane 4 is pulling ahead. Yeah, it looks like all right. Yes. Personal best for 4 and 5. Heat 2, you have Trace in lane 1, Yash in lane 2, River in 3, Eli in 4, Shaman in 5, Charlie in 6, Austin in 7, Kendrick in 8, and Alex in 9.
I love that Nick's taking over reading the names.
I just have to raise my glasses to see the names.
Oh, this is a really close one too. Look at them go. And we've got Go Charlie, Wave Makers.
Yeah. Don't ask us to tell you who's in first place right now since
it's really tight.
And I was saying earlier, like the breaststroke is very easy to make a mistake and get DQ'd on. And these officials are watching, but I haven't seen anybody get DQ'd yet.
And I love that. Thank you. Shout out to all the people helping to make Y Swimming so great for kids and parents. Yes, we've got great coaches, like truly the best coaches.
And you got to think too, these are like 6-month-long seasons. Really? 3 to 4 days a week of practicing, and that's a lot of time to devote to these kids.
And they do. They love their swimmers.
It wasn't my calling. Lane 4 and 6. I think you're looking at first and second right now in the last 50.
Here we go. You can hear the coaches.
Lane 3, I think, is looking like it's going to take third place. River.
All right, so lane, we got Eli in first, Charlie in second, River in third.
Personal best, look at that.
Personal best, yes,
all right.
River. Eli, Charlie, Austin, Kendrick all had personal
All right,
bests.
heat 3, lane 1, you got Sven, 2, Hudson, 3, Braden, 4, Anthony, 5, Philip, 6, Alexander, David and 7, Edric and 8, and Harrison 9, and Henry and 10. This is the fastest age times right here.
Oh,
Oh,
we had a little bit of a false start.
no,
As you can see, there's some swimmers
stop swimming, boys.
trying to stop them.
I can't remember the last time I've seen that, where they
No,
actually swam
but-
that far out and had to get turned back around.
And he's going to keep swimming.
Yep.
So I don't know what's going to happen. They may end up doing a rest for them because they just started swimming, and that one kid is very dedicated, did not stop.
Well, he had to get back anyway. So.
He did. That's true.
All right, so heat 3 of the breaststroke, going to step down. And everybody come out of the water. Everybody hop out, and we're going to meet one of the girls next, and then we'll meet 3 of the boys.
All
All
right.
right. So they're going to let the boys rest for those who just swam. And then
We're
they're
going to jump to the girls in it, 55, 13, and 14-year-old 200-yard breaststroke. If I'm reading this correctly, and this is the way it's going to play out. In lane 2, you'll have Kinsey, 3, Kira, 4, Nevea, 5, Catherine, 6, Tegan, 7, Brinley, 8, Olivia, and 9, Ruby. So, yeah, we are going to do this, the 13, 14, 200-yard breaststroke. And then we'll go back to the boys. No zone cuts here, so let's see if anybody can make it there. Lisa, what's your favorite stroke out here to watch?
Oh, I like the fly or the 50 free.
Yeah. Everybody's got their special one they like, and especially when they like to swim. But yeah, the fly and the free is my favorites. Look at lane 5. Now you got to remember this is a 200-yard breaststroke.
All right, as they touch the wall, they'll be at their 150. right, this is their last 50.
Lane 5. Is that Catherine? She's holding a dominant lead there.
Catherine.
What is zone time up there? 2:38.
Yep. Which we're already past the zone time.
Yeah.
Those are really hard and breaststroke.
Breaststroke, yeah. Not my favorite. That's a hard one to do. It's
hard to do it fast.
yeah. Second place can be tight.
All right, so first went to Catherine with a PB. Tegan got second with a personal best, and Kyrie got third with a personal best. So personal best down the board
So
again.
I think we're gonna go back to the boys now. I think.
Yep.
No, are we?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so. Looks that way.
Yeah, you think that was like a strategy of the person who fell in? Like
Yeah,
that'd
maybe.
be a bold move, Cotton.
Sorry, this is heat 3 of the boys.
Yep. So we're heat 3 of 3 for the boys.
And again, that would be Spin in 1.
Yep.
Hudson in 2. Brayton in 3. Anthony in 4. Philip in 5. Alexander in 6. David in 7. Edric in 8. Harrison in 9. And Henry in 10. Watch them go. Lane 5 again. Last 50. We got a strong lead in right now in lane 5.
Yep, with Philip from Fort Wayne Sharks.
Yep, Sharks. Got a lot of swimmers on the Sharks. Like you're going to have most likely Philip take first, followed by Alexander in 6 takes second. Also Sharks.
Oh, we got zones. Did they already have zones?
Yeah, zones. Philip already. Yes, they already had zones.
Okay. Anthony got a PB. Braden PB.
Wow.
Edric PB. Hudson PB. Sven PB. Some great swimming, boys.
All right, so we're going to jump back down then to the girls, 200, 13 and 14-year-old. Heat
2 of
2.
2, right?
Yes.
Okay, who do we have?
All right, lane 1, you got Ella, 2, Shauna, 3, Eftia, 4, Gwendolyn, 5, Clarice, 6, Whitley, 7, Nora, 8, Ava, 9, Evelyn, and 10, Lauren. That was a good turn from lane 5. She hit that wall and bounced right back off of it. It was really good. Now, lane 5 holding a strong lead there.
We've got another go, Evelyn.
All right. First 100 is done.
Halfway.
One event 55 right now. We go to 76 today, so this day is moving right along.
Yeah. And once we get to the 50s,
We're gonna fly.
it goes fast. Clarice already has a zone cut for the 200-yard breaststroke. And again, she's in lane 5. See if she's going to get a personal best. Not this time, but still first place. Whitley second. Nora third with a personal best. Gwendolyn fourth with a personal best. Some solid swimming. We are going to be moving into event 56, the boys 13 and 14 200-yard breaststroke. 2 heats. Heat 1 in lane 4, we got Nix. Lane 5, we have Cooper. Lane 6, Lumen. And lane 7, Ben. All right, it looks like Cooper right now is in first, but it's a really tight one. So let's see. I don't know that he's going to maintain the lead, but let's see what happens when they touch the wall and we can see their times. All right, so we've got Nix hitting the wall first, then Cooper, then Lumen, and then Ben. So that was their first 50. Cooper's pulling ahead. But Nix is going to give him a run for his money. It's not going to be an easy win. Let's see what happens. Can hear mom screaming. Heard another mom screaming. All right, this is it. And Cooper is in the lead with Nix behind him in second. Lumen third. Cooper might have a good time cut. Might be looking at a personal best. It's going to be close. Cooper is in first with a personal best. Nick's right behind him.
What have I missed? Five away.
So Cooper got a personal best, as did Nick's.
Awesome. Let me tell you, I just did a walk by. This gym is packed.
It is packed.
It is packed. You've got this whole back wall. It's packed.
Okay, hang on so I can give names. 1, we have Joshua. 2, Luke. 3, Trey. 4, Peter. 5, Michael. 6, Caden. 7, Augustus. 8, Jude. 9, Nils. And 10, Oliver. Oh, look, Nick wants to take over the name reading again.
That way it can't be thrown in my face later that you did it all.
I did all the names.
Where am I at?
Got to look when they hit the wall to see who officially was in first, but it looks like,
Look at lane 2.
yeah, lane 2. It's like you said, just because they're in an outside lane does not mean.
Never underestimate the outlining lanes.
It's true.
Being in the middle lane, sometimes you can be a little bit cocky. You always got to play it like it's.
Yep, because lane 2 is in first, lane 4 is in second, lane 5 third.
Lane 4 is creeping on him though.
Yep, so we're gonna have to watch, see what happens. We are at the halfway point.
See if we can watch him. See if he glances over to see where he's at. Oh, 2's still out there.
So zone time for this is 2:24:99.
We have no zones in this heat.
Let's see if somebody's gonna get it.
I'm watching 2. I'm watching lane 2 right now. Oh, hold on. Peter may have just pulled ahead. I'm not sure. It's going to be a close one. Oh, this is going to be tight.
This is gonna be close. Close. Who's gonna
I
get
think lane 4 is going to get it. Oh, no, I could be wrong.
No, lane 4
Lane
did
4,
get it.
Peter got it. Lane 2 was in second.
By
That
less
was
than a second.
that was so
By less than a
close.
second.
So close.
That was a great race.
All right, so that completes the 200-yard breaststroke for boys, 13-14. We're going to be going into the girls, 15 and over, 200-yard breaststroke. Just to get ahead of myself, lane 4 will be Amelia. Lane 5 will be Mallory. Lane 6 will be Ellie. Only 3 swimmers in the next heat for event 57.
We are ready for girls 15 minutes.
Did I skip someone? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we got it. The screen finally changed. It's not too often I'm ahead of the screen.
Yep.
No zone times here right now.
Nope. And the zone cut for this is 2 minutes 38 seconds, 0.59.
Yeah.
Can't forget that milliseconds.
And when you're that millisecond off from getting zone, that's very disappointing.
Yes, that's very true.
I don't know what would be worse. Losing it by like 5 seconds or losing it by,
0.01. I'm going to go with 0.01.
Yeah.
But all of these swimmers should be super proud of themselves. Again, such a small percentage of the population can do what these swimmers are doing.
It's very true. Breaststroke, I don't think is the most exciting stroke there is, but it's not the easiest.
No, not for speed. All right, so we'll update you as soon as they touch the wall. We have Coach Jess cheering on Mallory. All right, so Ellie hit the
Lane
ball
6.
first, Mallory second, Amelia 3, and we are at the halfway point for the 200-yard breaststroke. No, you're fine. It's going to be a tight one between Mallory and Ellie.
We're in the last 50 now, is that correct?
Yep, this is it. And of course, if I were cheering, I'm sorry, I would be yelling for Mallory since she is a friend and a teammate.
But it's probably best we're not
But I'm not
screaming
gonna
right now and
scream.
blowing eardrums out.
No, I don't want to do that to any of you listening. But it looks like that Mallory is going to pull it off for first with Ellie in second, Amelia third. Personal best, though, for Mallory and Ellie, so it's super
Okay.
exciting.
We're going to be going into Heat 2 next. So lane 1 will be Stella. Lane 2, Kira. Lane 3, Anna. Lane 4, Olivia. 5, Alana. Lane 6, Lila. Lane 7, Emily. Lane 8, Hannah. Lane 9, Brooke. And 10 will be Addison. No zone times in this one either at this time. Lane 5. Holding a substantial lead at the time. But we are only in the 50 right now.
Yep, that's true.
Swimmers sometimes with the adrenaline rush, they launch really fast, and they might sometimes burn out of steam before it's over. It takes discipline really to pace yourself. That's a hard thing to learn.
Seems very far ahead.
Yeah. Second place will be closer, but it looks like lane 4.
All right, we are at the halfway point. Second is Olivia, and third is Lila.
Is that safe for zone 238?
Yeah, 238.59.
She's got a 239 in lane 5.
Oh, I would say she's really
She's close to zone or yeah.
238. Wow, she's gonna have to. I don't know. Again, that second is really, really hard to take off. You don't think it would be, but it really is. Oh, that's sweet of you to say cheer for your friends. I would have to warn all of you to turn down the volume.
This is gonna be interesting.
Okay. She needs a 238. I
Right.
think
230.
it's going to be close, but I think we might be looking at a zone cut.
Oh,
So close. Is that
238.92. What was it she needed?
She needed a 238.59.
Oh.
That's what we're saying. That's how close it is. But she did get a personal best. Yes, we are live. Would you like to say something to the audience? Please, like, say no. It's okay. We won't make her talk. But I will say, you know, that her son swam the mile and did a great job, even if he doesn't think he did a great job. And Miles, hopefully you don't ever listen to me saying that. But I think you did a great job. All right,
Okay.
what's up next?
We're now on event 58-15 boys, 15 and over, 200-yard breast. It will be lane 3, Marshall, lane 4, Adam, lane 5, Lucian, lane 6, Vincent, lane 7, Clayton, and lane 8, Scotty. There is heat 1 of 1. This is it.
Yep, this is it. Any zone cuts?
No.
All right. And for zone, you need for the
Two.
boys 224.99.
I think they should scratch that. It should just be a solid number.
224. It never is a solid number.
No, it makes the math more difficult for some of us.
It does. That is true. We've got Sharks in lane 4, 5, and 6, and they also are in first, second, and third right now.
Sharks have a lot of people on their team.
They do, and they've got some strong swimmers. Yes, these kids are amazing, and it is not easy. Margaret, you are right.
They make it look not so hard though.
They do make it look not hard, but
I
it
thought
really
I was going
is.
to do the fly once. I tried and it didn't go well. It wasn't pretty. I'll stick to running. Oh. We're going into the 50s after this, fellas
Wow,
and
my
gals.
favorite.
It's going to be fast.
So we're going to do our best to get names and at least first, second, and third. Because each heat is packed. We're like
When you get into the
all
freestyle, they
lanes.
jump right out of the pool.
all lanes.
Who do we got in
All
first
right.
right now?
So, well,
Is that
I wonder
4
if we're
and 5?
going to get. Wonder if we're going to get a zone cut. We have no zone cuts for this.
No.
All right, let's see. Because they need 224.99. Oh, we're looking at some zone cuts. I feel like it. Yes, we have a zone cut for Adam.
Two
we have
zones.
a zone cut for
Lucian.
Lucian.
Both Sharks there, right?
Yes, and first and second place.
All right.
Excellent swim.
All right, we're going into the 50, the girls, 11 and 12, 50-yard freestyle, lane 1. Oh, geez. Kellyanne, Lane 5 is Tierra. Lane 6 is Alicia. No zones.
Okay. Do we have zones at all for these 50s?
Not until we get to heat 5, and that's where it
Okay.
gets fun with
All
the
right.
zone cuts.
Let's see if we get some early zone cuts.
All right. $53. It's going to start flying now. We'll be through this in no time.
All right. Be ready. These are going to be fast.
You know, if you're sitting at home and thinking that we're doing such a great job and we should be paid, I agree. Reach out to the coaches. Send that message.
I don't know that we're ready to be paid yet. But
I am. I could take some money.
I don't know. Coach Jess, Coach Randy, I don't think so.
Man.
They're going to say no.
That whole volunteerism thing.
Yeah.
All right, who do we got? Lane.
It looks like it's going to be
Yeah,
close between
6,
lane 4 and
6.
6.
I think 6 may pull it off.
Be tight.
That'd be Alicia. And 4 is Kellyanne.
I think Kellyanne. Yep. Alicia with a
All
personal best.
All right, here we go for the second heat. Lane 1, Ann Lurie. Lane 2, Lucy. Lane 3, Piper. Lane 4, Abby. Lane 5, Charlie. Lane 6, Macy. Lane 7, Cecilia. Lane 8, Tilly. Lane 9, Sophie. Lane 10, Lennon. Sorry to go so fast, but we got to get it out there if you want to hear it.
All right, let's see who's going to take it. Abby with a personal best, and then Macy personal best, and Piper personal best. Excellent time,
All
girls.
right. Here we go. Heat 3, lane 1, Amelia. Lane 2, Penelope. Lane 3, Evie. Lane 4, Chloe. 5, Amelia. 6, Mila. 7, Juliana. 8, Maddie. 9, Lily. And 10 is Tatum.
Good beating.
Just got to keep those classes up. Yeah, good luck trying to call these this quick.
Yeah, this is what we're saying. Look at how fast this is. As we get further down the heats, they just get faster and faster.
If I could identify the number of the lane they're in faster,
Yes.
that would help.
Well, in the Olympics, you could. We'd see the numbers.
Yes.
All right, but let's see. Lila with a personal best. Amelia, personal best second. And third is Maddie with a personal best.
All right. Heat 4. Lane 1, Lila. Lane 2, Abby. Lane 3, Nora. 4 is Frankie. 5 is Sophie. 6 is Meredith. 7 is Eleanor. 8 is Abby, Lydia 9, and Emery and 10. We got our Lila fans back over here. I love it.
If you could see this, we've got so many people with their phones filming this. People love the 50s. Look how tight this is.
Wow. The flip turn.
Let them go, giving it everything that they've got. This is a true sprint.
Personal, but look at that. Look at that.
Personal best. Okay. Oh, I didn't even get to say who was first.
All right, Heat 5, 1 Grace, 2 Violet, 3 Madison, 4 Amelia, 5 Avalon, 6 Mila, 7 Chloe, 8 Avery, Elise in 9, and Amelia in 10. This is Heat 5. 2 zones in this one. Lanes 4, 5, and 6 have zone cuts already.
Look at those girls going. Just so you know, the zone cut is 28.79.
Look at them go.
Let's see if
Oh,
we're getting more zone cuts.
wow.
Oh, we got some more zone cuts. Didn't
No,
we?
no. Yes,
one.
we got one more zone cut in there. Lane 7. Lane 7,
with a
Chloe got a zone cut. All right, now, listen, all right, we're going into the boys. Event 60, 50-yard, 11, 12-year-old. Lane 4 is Logan. Lane 5 is Solomon. 6 is, oh, I'm going to get this name right eventually. Parfatai. No, I did that.
Gunner.
His last name Singh. His last name Singh.
Yeah, there we go. We're sorry. And we're sorry we can't even tell you which place people are in. It really is so fast.
Thank you. I should have a tip jar up here.
We should have a tip jar.
Yeah, everybody gets tipped these days. Why can't we? That's true. They might take from my jar because I didn't deserve it.
Yes, Gunner with a personal best.
All right.
With a personal best.
Heat 2, lane 2 is Braden. Lane 3 is Charlie. 4 is going to be Luke. 5 is Emmanuel. 6 is Luke again. 7 is Shaman. 8 is Luke. 9 is Steven. So we got 3 Lukes in here, all right? Luke Gall in 4, Luke Rios in 6, and Luke Scoffel in lane 8. I know, I'm amazing.
I would just like, for those of you who might just be joining us, I did do the names at the beginning. So, just for the record. All right, let's see.
What is zone on this? 27:59. All right, that's not going to happen in this one.
But still,
Good,
some
good,
really
great
strong
swimming.
swimmers.
Great swimming. All right, Heat 3 of 5. Lane 1 will be Trace, 2 Jonathan, 3 Larkin, 4 Edric, 5 Camden, 6 David, 7 River, 8 Alex, 9 Beckett, 10 Henry. No zones in this one either.
Love it. Go Charlie, lane 3.
Tracy 1, Jonathan Johnson 2, Martin Portland Johnson 4, candidates in 5, 6, River there, 7,
Wow. Call it, Lisa. Who's going to win this one?
I don't know.
Come on.
It's going to be
It's
really
just
tough.
that easy.
What do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to 4. Lane 4.
I think lane 2. Look at 2.
No, lane 4.
Oh, no, I was wrong.
Oh, but I was wrong too.
All right, check it out. Heat 4, lane 1 will be Caleb, 2 Richard, 3 Eli, 4 Eris, 5 Alexander, 6 Kendrick, 7 Harrison, 8 Sven, 9 Hudson, and 10 Yash. Did you get all that?
I did.
No zones. No zones.
Love it. Great job, Lily Wavemakers. And
I didn't even hear that one start.
All right, let's see.
Lane 5. Watch lane 5. All right. Okay, we're going into Heat 5. 1, Austin. 2, Henry. 3, Anthony. 4, Weston. 5, Eli. 6, Philip. 7, Joshua. 8, Dylan. 9, Rayhan. And 10, Lucas. This is the fastest age group, so look out. Fastest heat of this age
Go
group.
get them, Austin. Wish your grandma and grandpa could be there, but it's nice to support you on here.
Lane 5.
Thank
Look at
you
lane
for
5.
saying we're doing great.
Check out lane 5.
Oh, yes, lane
You
5.
might be getting his zone cut out of this one. Oh, lane 5's already got his zone cut. Lane 5 already has his zone cut. That crowd reacted to that one. That was personal best. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You said state record?
He just set the state record. Eli just set the state record.
Congratulations, Eli.
Congratulations. That's so exciting.
All right, we're going to the
amazing.
girls. Heat 6 or event 63. Heat 1.
No,
Yes.
61.
61, I'm sorry.
Sorry, event 61.
Well, I missed that. All right. Heat
Okay.
1. Lane 3.
Mac.
Lane 4, Molly. 5, Brinley. 6, Elizabeth. 7, Abigail. 8, Jaden. No zones in this one. That's really going back to that last one. That's an impressive state record. Good job for him. All right, this is 4 heats. A lot of personal bests. Heat 2, 1, Katie. 2, Emma. 3, Olivia. 4, Rain. 5, Regan. 6, Lauren. 7, Nevaeh. 8, Jennifer. 9, Odessa. 10, Kinsey. No zones cuts in these yet. Heat 2 of 4.
Zone cut for this is 26.99. Just so that you at home know. We're not going to have a zone cut, but I bet we've got some personal bests. Yes, we do. Regan, first.
Heat 3.
Second.
Lane 1. Heat 3. Lane 1, Ella. 2, Shauna. 3, Athaya. 4, Georgia. 5, Nora. 6, Ruby. 7, Samantha. 8, Harper. 9, Kira. And 10, Harriet.
And Margaret, thank you. Love the kind words. All right, here we go. Do we have any zone cuts in this one? No zone cuts. Let's see if we can get one. All right, lots of personal bests. Ruby in first. Second was Harper.
All right, event 4. Lane 1, Ava. 2, Catherine. 3, Anna. 4, Emily. 5, Whitley. 6, Vivian. 7, Angie. Kylie and 8. Gwendolyn and 9. And Olivia 10. This is the fastest times we've got for this event.
For this age group.
This age group, yes. All right, ladies, so who is it?
It's neck and neck. It's going to be milliseconds.
Yes. Close to zone.
Vivian, Whitley, and third
All right.
was Angie. Lots of personal
We're
bests.
going to event 62 boys, 13 and 14 50s. Lane 2, Morgan. Lane 3, Jack. 3, Griffin. 4, Kellen. 6, Jude. 7, Noah. 8, Nix. And 9, Ben.
And we love that we can do this for grandparents out there.
No zones in this one yet either.
Let's see. And zone cut for this is 25.59.
Good Lord.
And once again, if you were not guiding time trial,
All right. Heat 2 will be lane 1, Lumen. 2, Cooper. 3, Grayson. 4, Tegan. 5, Nils. 5, Luke. 6, Oliver. 8, Peter. 9, Tanner. And 10, Joshua. No zones in this one either.
This one.
No, this one we did.
All right, let's see. They just get faster and faster. Let's see. Looks like it's going to be
this is gonna be a close one. Oh,
All right, let's see.
lane. All right.
All right.
Look at those PRs, next 50s.
1.
All right, so
Luke and 2.
Heat 3 does have 3 zones in it already. Lane 1 will be Jude, 2, Jeffrey, 3, Michael, 4, Trey, he's got zone, 6, Christopher, he's got zone, Tegan, 8, 6 has got zone, 7 is Lane, 8 is Ben, 9 is Augustus, and 10 is Logan.
And look how tight this race is.
Call it, Lisa. Let's see who it is.
Let me see the flip turn and how they come out.
Christopher right now has the best time.
Christopher. And look at Christopher pull ahead.
23 seconds is his best time.
Oh, we got some more zones.
Wow.
Ben didn't have a zone, did he?
No, we had 3 zones in there.
And now we have
Lane got a zone.
5 zones now. That was an exciting one. 5 zones.
All right.
Oh my word. Here we go, girls.
Lane
15
event
and over.
63. Heat
Event
1.
63.
Mallory. 2, Annalise. 3, Emmy. 4, Victoria. This is the 50-yard free. 15 and over girls.
And no zone cut in this one.
No zones.
Which zone for this is 26.09. Oh my word, thank you for saying we sound like professionals.
I told you we should be getting paid.
We're going to let Coach Jess know that. All right. It looks like I'd have to count my Annalise with the first.
All right.
Emmy and
Good
second.
PBs.
We got,
All
yes,
right.
we got PBs, and here we go.
Heat 2, 1, Elizabeth. 2, Leah. 3, Caroline. 4, Izzy. 5, Kira. 6, Stella. 7, Emily. 8, Lula. 9, Hollis. And 10, Ellie.
Any zone cuts?
No.
Okay, no zones. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at these girls fly.
You could do this.
No, I could not do
You could
that.
do this.
No. Even with the kickboard, look at that. These girls are flying. I could never, ever do that. Look at them go.
All right.
All right,
Good
so
swim. A lot of
first with
PBs.
Caroline.
All right. Heat 3.
Caroline, then Lula, then Leah.
Yep. Heat 3, lane 1. Braylon. 2, Molly. 3, Cassandra. 4, Mackenzie. 5, Holly. 6, Abby. 7, Lillian. 8, Brooke. 9, Addie. And 10, Addison. No zones.
So again, this is heat 3 of 4. You can see as the
What's
get
our
there, they're
zone?
going faster.
What's our zone?
26.09.
Heat 4 has 3 zones in it. The next heat has 3 zones in it. Wow, look at those PBs. Heat 4. I don't want to keep rushing it, but Heat 4, lane 1, Sammy. 2, Evelyn. 3, Holly. 4, Hannah. She's got zone. 5, Mallory. She's got zone. 6, Madeline. She's got zone. 7, Olivia. 8, Alana. 9, Bethany. And 10, Chloe.
All right, look at these
Look at them
girls.
go.
Which lane's Hannah in?
Lane 4.
These girls are fast.
What zone again? I'm sorry. Say that again. 26.
26.09.
And we're now on the 15 over.
15 and over,
All
boys.
right, 15 over boys.
Woo. Lane 1, Dexter. 2, Lucas. 3, Clayton. 4, Roman. 5, Miles. 6, Micah. 7, Andrew. 8, Quinn. 9, Marshall. 10, Scotty. No zones in this one. And our zone time on this one was to say 22:99.
Yes, 22.99.
Just to say we're one, we was round 2, 3, 4, 5,
Our boys relay team bleached their hair for this event. And I told my son if he makes the zone cut for the 53, I would bleach mine. So I'm waiting to see if that's going to happen for a middle-aged man.
We're not going to tell our son that he just said that.
Yeah.
Right.
Heat 2. Lane 1, Samuel. 2, Isaac. 3, Vincent. 4, Braylon. 5, Lucian. 6, Jackson. 7, Jackson. 8, Landon. 9, Maddox. 10, Lucas. Let's go, boys. This is a big one. Will Dad's hair be blonde next week?
Mad.
All right, Heat 3. Lane 1, Andreas. 2, Landon. 3, Nathan. 4, Max. 5, Nate. 6, Connor. 7, Mason. 8, Remington. 9, Luke. 10, and Adam. We have 3 zones already in this one. Somebody just set a record. Who set that record? Nate? Max Evans just set the state record at 21:45.
Super exciting.
Heat. All right, we're now at event 65 girls, 11 to 12, 100-yard butterfly. Lane 3's Macy, 4's Juliana, 5's Violet, 6 Addison, 7 Frankie. This is a 100-yard butterfly. So thankfully this will not be as fast for me.
This is going to be a great swim from Violet Kowalski. She gets the wall in one.
All right, Lane. Good job for Violet. She took 20 seconds off. Violet did.
Oh, that's great.
We're at heat 2. Lane 1 is Nora, 2 is Lila, 3 is Madison, 4 is Avalon, 5 is Molly, 6 is Avery, 7 is Renee, 8 is Chloe, 9 Amelia, and 10 Abby. Been able to pay attention. Lane 5. Lane 5. That is Molly. She's already got a zone cut for this. And zone cut for this is a minute. What's that say, Lisa? A minute 13?
Let me look. Yeah, 1:13:79.
She's going to take off even more time. She took off like 2 seconds close to it for that. All right, we're going into event 66, the 100-yard butterfly, boys, 11 and 12. Lane 1 will be Larkin, 2 River, 3 Braden, 4 Joshua, 5 Eli, 6 Preston, Dylan and 7, Rian and 8, Caleb and 9. Heat 1 of 1. This is the only heat of this.
Okay.
All right, we have 2 zones in this one. Eli is in lane 5, and then Weston in lane 6. Each have zones already. I think it's a minute 13:19 is what they need for zones.
Minute 13:19. Yep. All right,
I got
another record from Eli.
Wow.
He just broke a record from 1983.
Congratulations to Eli. 43-year-old state record.
First the men's hockey team, and now Eli did this. This is
I know.
amazing.
Look at this. It's a good year for sports.
Yes. This is event 67, girls 13 and 14, 200-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 1. There's only 3 girls, 4 Abigail, 5 Whitley, 6 Katie. No zone cuts in this one either. 200-yard butterfly.
Abigail Wilson and
That is not easy. It's one of the hardest strokes.
It's a lot of upper body strength there to pull yourself through that.
And leg strength.
And leg strength. It's a lot of strength all the way around. I talk like I know what I'm doing. All right, we're halfway done with this one. Lane 5 holding a substantial lead there. And the zone cut for this would be 2 minutes 27:19.
What?
Did you hear from him?
No, I don't know where he's at. He's gonna. What? When do relays start?
He's got a ways to go. Still have a ways to go before we finish this day up.
Not really, but
Yeah, I don't know. We're at event 67. All right, we're going to event 68 after this. It'll be heat 1 of 1. And that will be the 200-yard 13 and 14-year-old boys. Lane 3 will be Ben, 4 Lane, 5 Christopher, 6 Tegan, 7 Michael. We have one zone in this one, Christopher in lane 5.
And I'm talking 3, and you can't have the orders for the fire, people have money.
Not too much of a surprise. Christopher in 5. He has definitely got a commanding lead right now. Lane 6.
you want to say hi? We're live. Hello. And no, I don't know where my daughter is.
She's not answering her phone either.
Okay. All right, folks, I'm going to turn it over to Nick for a couple minutes while I go try to track down my daughter.
Lane 6 looks like he will be coming in second. Zone cut on this is 2:15.99.
Oh, was he?
Mr. Mayor, is in front of all the two.
Okay, Mac wants to say hi to her dad in case he's still watching.
Hi, Dad. I'll see you on Sunday.
All right. Christopher is in first place, followed by Tegan. We're going to be going into the event 69 after this. The girls 15 and over, 200-yard butterfly. Heat 1 of 1. There's only 2 girls in this race. Lane 5 will be Anna Betcher, and lane 6, Anna Lordy. Heat 1 of 1 on this one.
Lane 5 is Annie. 6 and 14.
No zone times for this one yet.
And anybody who wants a contract has 1 more heat.
Out at the halfway point, getting ready to hit the first 100 yards. And that is Anna Fetcher holding the lead at the moment. We'll be going to event 70 next. That'll be the 15 and over 200-yard butterfly boys. And in that one, we'll also have only heat 1 of 1. So if you have someone in that event, it's lane 4 will be Andrew, 5 Isaac, and 6 Nathan. And Anna Fetcher will take number 1 spot, and then Anna Lori will come in for number 2. All right. Now we are at the boys. I was a little bit off on that last one, but we are at the boys now. This again is the 200 yard, 15 and over boys. First 50's down. Lane 5 is Isaac. Looks like he's in the, actually we're down with the first 100. Isaac has got the lead at the moment, followed by Andrew and then Nathan.
All right.
Here we go. Finale. Lane 1, right? What? Are you ready for opposition? I don't remember. What was she supposed to do?
All right, we're in the last 50. Last 50 on this one.
All right, for this one, this is the 215.99. That's a philosophy.
We'll be going to event 71 next, the girls 11-12 200-yard medley relay. Yes, Isaac took off quite a bit of time. His record was 2:32 and he got it in 2:13. So Isaac came in first, then Andrew, and then Nathan. This is now the 200-yard medley relay, 71. Lane 1. Lane 1, you have Monroe County. 2 will be Cole. 3 will be Huntington. 4 will be Sharks. 5 will be Sharks. 6 will be Sharks. 7 DeKalb. 8 Monroe. 9 Sharks. And 10 DeKalb. I will be not naming all those names off. Looks like lane 5. One of the Sharks in lane 5. Amelia's in the lead at the moment.
So this is what I'm thinking, everybody. As soon as this is over, I'm thinking it's Cold Stone for us after this.
I believe so.
I feel like we need some good ice cream.
I'm going on back with that.
Okay, and that was my daughter that I found.
I'm sure she got an earful. I can't tell you where we're at the moment.
Um,
First 100 yards looks like it's done.
This is at 200,
Yeah.
so looks like on a lot of them were our last leg of the relay.
And this is a medley. So,
Oh, it is a medley. Yes. So a medley means that each of the swimmers swims a particular stroke.
for 50 yards.
And I believe, if my memory is working, it's
We've already got people waiting down here.
yep. So it's backstroke, and then breast, and then fly, and then free.
All right. And that was the only medley for that. So we're going to keep for that. We'll be going to 72, event 72 boys, 11 and 12, 200-yard medley relay next.
For those of you who might be logging off, thank you for joining us. I hope that you have enjoyed your time with us. I know that I've appreciated the comments. Nick, have you appreciated the comments?
Yes, but I still didn't get anybody to say that we deserve pay.
Yeah, so please let Coach Jess know from Cole Bluefins that you feel that Lisa and Nick should be paid.
All right, so
It should be
anyway.
paid in bread. She bakes, so I would take bread.
All right, so this one, heat one, you're going to have the Sharks in lane two. Lane three, Sharks. Lane four, Wade, Whitley County. 5 Sharks, 6 Sharks, 7 Monroe, 8 Flush, and 9 Monroe. This is the 200-yard medley relay for 11 and 12-year-old boys. So it looks like currently you got lanes 5, 6, and 7, which is Sharks and 5, 6 is Sharks, and 7 is Monroe County. Now, right now they're in the lead, but you just never know who that next swimmer will be, and they can easily chase somebody down. It could be a big surprise, big upset. But right now we got lane 5. Sharks in the lead. Substantial. All right, here we go. The freestyle for lane 5, Sharks. Substantial lead at this point. They've got first place. Followed by lane 6, it looks like. And then lane 4. Now, 4, 5, and 6 took that one, I think.
All right, at the end.
Wow.
Yeah, PB from Crush, even though
Yeah,
it was fifth, it was
Whitley
still
County
PB.
came back. Whitley County came back. So Monroe, I believe, was in 3rd place at one point.
Man, it's hard to tell with the board right now because they have 2 second places. It looks like lane 5.
We'll be going to event 73 next. Girls 13 and 14, 200-yard medley relay. Lane 2 will be Monroe County, 2 DeKalb, 3 Whitley County, 5 Wave, 6 Fort Wayne, 7 Crush, 8 Fort Wayne.
Sorry, I know we're being quiet. I think we can tell it's the end. I feel like I need some coffee. All right, here we got the fly going on in the pool.
Lane 5 and lane 4 and 6. 5, 4, and 6. First, second, and third places right now.
We can see first.
Got some personal bests from the Shark and Wave Makers. Wave Makers coming in first, Shark second. Rapids third, DeKalb fourth.
We'll be going to the 13 and 14 200-yard medley boys, event 74 next. Lane 1 will be, lane 2 will be Monroe County. Lane 3, Whitley County. 4, Monroe. 5, Sharks. 6, Cole. 7, Wave. 8, DeKalb. 200-yard medley for the boys, 13 and 14.
Monroe B is in 2, Rapids A is in 3, Monroe A in 4, and 6.
Lane 7. Look at lane 7 there.
Okay.
If they are in the lead, that would be Wave.
We're at the 5. But you can see the
Lane 5.
5 is catching up.
You never know in a relay who the next swimmer is going to be and what can happen.
Especially
Here we
in a
go.
medley.
Watch 5. There he goes. He just took him.
Yep.
Oh, he's going to almost
wow.
catch him. Watch 6, lane 6, almost.
Oh,
He almost
that
caught
was
him.
super close.
That was Trey Mossman there. And that was, he almost overtook him. A few more seconds, he would have had him. All right, this is going to be event 75. Girls 15 and over 200-yard medley relay. Heat 1 of 2. Lane 4 is Monroe County. 5 is Cole. 6 is Monroe County. 3 relay teams in this one. We are nearing the end, folks, for the day.
We're going to have 3 heats of time trials after this relay.
Okay, so they're talking about the fact that they're going to be basically zone cut opportunities for the older kids with their 50s after the relay. So there'll be a 10-minute break. So let me know in the message and comments if you're interested in seeing those. If you are, we will for sure keep you updated. But if everybody is like, you're done with this, then we'll say goodbye at the end of the relays.
Lane 4 right there is Cole. And that was Ella, I believe, swimming that one.
That was Ella.
Ella and Mallory, both sisters in that one.
So again, for those of you watching, we've got Cole in the middle, lane 5, and then lane 4 and 6 is Monroe County.
Yes. All right, we're going to heat 2. That will be lane 2, Sharks, lane 3, Wave, lane 4, Crush, lane 5, Sharks, lane 6, Whitley County, lane 7, Cole, 8, Sharks, and 9, Huntington.
Start season 2, YMCA 3, freshman 4.
That's Georgia in lane 7.
All right, look at those girls go. All right, we got our breaststroke.
All right, one more event after this, and we are done for the day. 76.
Minus the zone.
It's the time trials.
Yeah, time trials. But we'll mute ourselves. And again, if you want to see those, feel free to let us know in the comments. But if you don't have a swimmer that you want to watch, then we will end our stream as soon as the relays are over.
Lanes 4 and 5, watch them fly. That's Crush and Fort Wayne right there, 4 and 5.
All right, it looks like Sharks in first, Crush in second, and Sharks in third. With
A lot of PBs there.
A lot of PBs with the relays.
All right, lane 1 will be Sharks, 2 Huntington County, 3 Sharks. I'm sorry.
Well, I was going to say they just changed. Are
Sharks
we
and,
at boys?
yes. We should be at boys.
We're at
76.
boys.
Sharks in 3, Huntington County in 4, Sharks in 5, Sharks in 6, Cole in 7, and 8 is Huntington County.
Four wins and 3 Huntington, 4 Hayes and 5, 4 and 6, 8 and 7.
Oh, oh, sorry. I did not mean it.
Yeah. Hey, Jackson.
All right.
Looks like you're going to have lane 5.
4 against the wall, 182, 180. Second is Huntington, and the third is the Sharks.
Personal best for Cole.
Yep, personal best for Cole. That was great.
Yeah, lanes
That's our team, so we're happy to
3,
see that.
4, 6, and 7, and 8.
taking a break until the.
All right.
time trials start.
It has been a pleasure hanging out with you. Thank you for the comments. And yeah, tune in tomorrow to see another day of some Fast 6 Swim.
Yep. God bless. Have a good day.
Behind you for admissions.